He's out.
So in now for San Francisco, Tommy Pham. And a great chance here for the Giants to add on in just the first inning. 0-1, here it comes. Drilled to the right side. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. So first and second with one man gone. And standing in the left-handed hitting third baseman, Mike Moustakas. Piscotty at second. Pham at first, one gone. A bullet to first base. In now for Cleveland, JT Wiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Wiz.
First pitch on its way. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Yeah, Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the game, I think. Consistent, well-respected, accurate strike zone.
Debro, you hit it right there. He makes you bring the ball over the plate. Will give a little bit off the strike zone. I think the one thing that's important that he does, he has the same strike zone in the first inning. You'll see that same strike zone in the ninth.
The 1-2 is taken for ball two. Into the corner and slicing foul. Another 2-2 offering, and this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. Ready for another chance. JT Wiz, he'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number two.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. Looked like he was trying to dial 9, but when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Ball. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he could take you out of the yard.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pham comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Standing in, JT Wiz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Popped up. Moustakas has a play. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tommy Pham. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now. Fair down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
One there on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Leading off for the Giants, the second baseman, Buster.
Lined but speared on a hop. Beautiful diving stop. So one away after the phenomenal defensive effort.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dan.
On the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, right fielder, Willie.
Bit of rise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. So a big moment here, and standing in, JT Wiz, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. De La Rosa, the runner at second with 1 away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. 4 runs, 8 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Turned on down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
And that'll bring in Darnell Sweeney.
Now batting, number 38.
Hit hard. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The San Francisco Giants. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the Colorado Rockies and the Cleveland Indians. Into the box now,
Batting
JT Wiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Wiz.
Now a throw over, and the runner back. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Richards, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was a first-round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
The next 0-2. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Wow, you want your stars to get their work in during spring training, but you don't want to see them get hit by a pitch. Looks like no damage done, though.
In now, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll look to bring home that
The
tying
left
run
fielder,
from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Schwarber.
Popped straight up. And he will fight the Cactus League sky as he puts this one away for out number 1. Now at the plate, Derek Dietrich, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Hitter, Derek Dietrich.
Hit high and deep out to left. Dahl racing back at the track. Leaps and he makes the catch. He took away a home run.
Wow, that was a pretty spectacular catch right there. A lot of guys mistime that jump because they're worried about the wall coming on. But he got it just right and hauled it in. Great stuff.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the
second
former
baseman,
St. John's University standout Joe Panik. Here's the 0-2. And he popped him up. Coming in is Dahl, but he won't get there. It falls in. The throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, Dero, so close to getting the strikeout there. Needed to make one more pitch and didn't throw a good enough breaking ball there with 2 strikes.
Yeah, and that's what you pray for from an offensive standpoint. You try and pick up that red spinning dot that constitutes slider coming in there, and then you hope it doesn't fall off the table. He was able to get himself inside that baseball and get a ribby hit.
And the runner's coming home. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Indians forced to settle for 1. We'll go now to... So 1 away now in the Colorado third, and that'll bring up Devin Travis.
The second baseman.
Story
Devin
on second. Mazzara is over at first with 1 away. This is on the ground is short. Could be 2. To Panik covering. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is with... Stepping into the box,
Now
JT Wiz. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And the Tribe take a 2-1 lead.
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
Trying to pick things up where we left off.
Now batting,
JT Wiz.
JT Wiz.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting, and at least he held up. He must have been guessing.
That evens it up 1-1. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 1-2. Swing and a liner, but foul. 2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. Indians go.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Noel Cuevas.
Pitch popped up. Wiz is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Nothing across. At the plate, JT Wiz. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
There's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. So striding forward now, JT Wiz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. The windup and the 0-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Scott Oberg is credited with the win. So that So we'll have a pinch hitter coming up here with a runner at first and nobody out.
Now batting, shortstop, JT Wiz.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up.
At the ball.
2-1. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
It's always nice to...
Ladies and gentlemen,
David Escalona is into the ball. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Cleveland Indians.
table.
Ready now for Cincinnati. Jorge Polanco will swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful from the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the... Much more pop hitting right-handed.
He's got it, and he'll take this over to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner moves into scoring position at second. Striding into the box, JT Wiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
JT.
Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dero, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Runners off for second. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he misses it. Wiz rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run will score as the Tribe strikes first to lead it 1-0.
Man, that was a comedy of errors right there. They're kicking the ball all over the yard, and the runner on first comes all the way around to score. So you wonder why managers retire early? There's your answer right there.
And now is Yasiel Puig.
The right fielder, number 66, Yasiel Puig.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. On the ground to second base. This could be two. A bare hand for one. On to first as they get the double. Stepping in, JT Wiz.
The first baseman.
First offering on its way.
Wiz.
Well struck but foul over by the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. Now the 3-0 offering. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Now batting.
2 on here with hitter. 1 man out. And now Derek Dietrich strides into the batter's box. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So 2 gone now for the Tribe here in the 4th. And that'll bring up the former St. John's University standout, Joe Panik. And now the runner's trying for third. Don't want to forget about him. Goes to third with it. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw. Marcos Fernandez is up off the bench. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Cincinnati came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the Coming to the plate, JT Wiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set, and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Betts leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. And another throw over in the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. Boy, sure taking his sweet time down there at the plate. He'll step out yet again. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. Settling in now, JT Wiz. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Fouled off.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, this is just one of those grinder at bats right here. He worked the count even to 2-2, and he's made him throw a lot of pitches.
Slapped hard the opposite way, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there.
Now at the plate, JT Wiz.
JT.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. These two have not faced each other at the major league level.
Kyle Schwarber.
Here now the 2-2. Runners on the move for second. Lifted in the air out to center field. Miranda moves over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, JT Wiz. He singled his last time up.
JT Wiz.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Good curveball there. Gets the swing and miss.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. 0-2. Here it is. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Anthony Alford.
Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Flip of his glove for one. Relay to first in time. Stepping in, JT Wiz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as they've taken a 1-run lead.
Well, he missed the fastball earlier, so the pitcher thought he can't catch up to my heater. Well, he not only caught up to it, he chased it down and tattooed it out of here. Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Clyde Lozano pitches well enough to get the W. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Colorado Rockies and the Cleveland Indians.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now, JT Wiz, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And he'll step out for a moment to reassess things here on an 0-2 count. And now he'll again ask for time. And one thing you don't want to do is get a pitcher too riled up out there. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he'll step out for a 4th time here. And now be careful, because I don't know many pitchers who care for these types of shenanigans. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the... Striding in for the Rockies, Devin Travis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Baez fields it cleanly. A jumping catch at second for 1. On to... Striding in once again, JT Wiz. First delivery to him on the way.
JT.
Popped up. Bird is there. And that's the first out of the inning. In now for Colorado, Greg Bird. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle inning. With no score, you'd think by now one of these two teams.
Digging in once again, JT Wiz. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. 1 run, 6 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, JT Wiz. They've got 2 already home in the inning, and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here, 0-2. And really stretching out the at-bat as he steps out for a 2nd time. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. The 0-2 is a breaking pitch taken for a ball, 1-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with the runner on 3rd, so that's smart. Trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, I don't mind those pitches down below the zone trying to go for the strikeout right there. But you find yourself in a 2-2 count right here. Interested to see what he goes to.
And it's fouled away. Luplow stands at 3rd with 1 gone in the inning. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to 3rd, and no swing. It's ball 3. The 3-2 pitch. Lined into right field, and it's going to get down. A base hit. In to score is the runner from 3rd, and that will stretch the lead to 4 now.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense Gets it to 4. You know that save situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't irk you a little.
Oh, it does. It does because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball. You get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
Dietrich.
Swinging a soft liner. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. Cleveland's out in front, 4-0. Leading off the inning, Trevor Story, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Trevor Story.
The 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Wiz moving to his right, and he'll step on first himself for the out. 4-0 to score this afternoon. The Tribe crossed the plate 3 times. There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, a spring training matchup between the Cleveland Indians and the Texas Rangers. Hello again, everybody.
Now,
welcome to our spring training coverage
Texas
on MLB Network.
Rangers.
Marcus Rocha gets the starting assignment for the Rangers in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next.
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, JT Wiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Wiz.
Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, Dero, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you...
Next will be the cleanup hitter, JT Wiz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one.
Wow, and they end the inning with the... Digging in for his second at-bat, JT Wiz. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The windup and the 0-1. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all four quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Up next for the Rangers, Braxton Lee. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 are the ones you look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around.
So next to the plate for Texas, Bo Costello.
The catcher, Bo Costello.
1-1. Toward the right side. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And to score is the runner from third. It's 4-2. Digging in, Scott Kingery. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hope it out of his system, especially. He's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot.
And the throw is in time to get him to. So here's the cleanup hitter, JT Wiz.
The first baseman, JT Wiz.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, the Indians have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Behind 0-2 now.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
The 0-2 delivery. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Here's Corey Seager. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Corey.
Grounded to third. Ramirez is up with it. A dive. He's got it. And that's an incredible effort to get the second out of the inning. Ready now, JT Wiz.
The first baseman, JT.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1.
This is a tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
Rivera leads off first with 1 away. And it's 1-2.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Lee going back, still ranging back. Leaps, and he made the catch. He took one out of the stands. Santa Maria.
That was a pretty spectacular catch right there. A lot of guys mistime that jump because they're worried about the wall coming on. But he got it just right and hauled it in. Great stuff.
Leading off for the Rangers, the designated.
Hit softly on the ground to first. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. 6-2 the final total today. The Rangers used a nice fifth. And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Leading off for the Indians, the right fielder, JT.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Trout is camped under this one. And he puts it away for the first out.
Let's play ball. He's safe.
And leading up for the Angels, the left fielder.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for his.
Now batting, center fielder, Mike.
16-5 in this one today. The Indians took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Play ball. Out.
Now at the plate, Jesse Winker, and their runners at the corners now.
Jesse Winker.
Ball to second. This could be two. Panic is there. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game. So stepping in, JT Wiz. Opportunity in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and just a miss.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Goodness. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Oh, and 2, here it is. Fastball well outside.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
Kind of pitching it backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last two were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Here now the 2-2. Fouled away. Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Digging in now, Nick Schufo. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Number 19.
Hit on the ground out to short. Slide and a stop by Baez. There's one. On to first, and they get them both. So striding in, JT Wiz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes. Grounded back up the middle. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Standing in, JT Wiz.
The first
delivery to him on the way. No balls and one strike. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. The next 0-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Gustavo Rivera will pinch hit here, and he's the...
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
9-7, the final score in this ball game. Tyler Olson earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the San Diego Padres and the Cleveland Indians. Hello again, everybody.
Now,
welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network.
Cleveland Indians.
At the plate, JT Wiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Baseman, Wiz.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Got him swinging in the dirt. Hedges corrals it, but it's not in time, and he'll reach first despite going down on strikes. Hedges reaches out and tags him to make. So digging in now JT Wiz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Fouled off. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Boy, and that's about as bad as you can fool a guy. It's 1-2. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2. And it's fouled away. Baez over at second. Schwarber on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Next to the plate for the Padres, Chris Mills. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Weakly hit towards first. Wiz charging in on it, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Now to the plate, JT Wiz, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First delivery to him on the way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
The designated hitter, number 4.
So a big spot here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And up next, the San Diego area native Bradley Zimmer. Strike one to start the at-bat. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Line drive to center field. Adams is there. Let's see if they try it. And the throw comes in, and all three runners are forced to hold on with one away now. And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki.
The catcher, Kevin.
From the stretch. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. A 1-2 count to the Indians catcher.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
Now batting, second baseman, Marcos.
Into the box now, Marcos Fernandez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 offering. Pitch is high, the throw, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Seth Lugo is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Boog Powell is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Yanked on the ground down the line, and that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Robbie Grossman.
Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1. Lifted down the line in left. Schwarber sprinting after it. but this will land untouched.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting it, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Two-0 count, the pitch. It's a piece here as this ball is fouled away. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike two. Howell stands at first with one out. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Francisco Mejia will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning.
Mejia.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Swing and a liner. And a reach, but he can't get there as it falls. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away. Kyle Higashioka will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only one away. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. And he's got an opportunity to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can cash in here. The 0-1 pitch. Front door curve is taken. Strike two.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be the hero.
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Naquin's under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Now at the plate, Eric Hosmer. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a curveball misses inside. The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
And that one finds the target on the outside corner. 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired.
Your attention,
Powell
please.
will stay in the ballgame
This
now and
change
take over in
defensively
left
for the
field.
Padres.
Francesco
Pinch
Calderon
hitting for the
will
Indians.
also enter as he
Number
takes over
13.
at third base.
Victor Guerrero.
Leading off the inning, JT
Leading
Wiz,
off
as
for
they'll
the
look to get
Indians,
something going here and
the
even
first
this game
baseman.
up.
Even though we're
Wiz.
moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
The designated hitter, number 4. Now batting, designated hitter, Richie Spoon.
For a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over.
Ladies
Phil
and
Maton
gentlemen,
enters
your
the game to
attention,
finish
please.
this one off here in
Now
the bottom of the
pitching for
ninth.
San Diego, number 88.
Now batting, Will Jensen. He'll lead.
Maton.
And this afternoon's closes at a one-run game, 7-6 today. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's a spring training matchup between the Cleveland Indians and the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Let's play ball.
Stepping into the box, JT Wiz. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. Has a look, now the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And he fouls this one off. Kershaw has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing. And digging in, JT Wiz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
1-0 the count. Here it comes, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. The 2-1 home is strike two swinging. Baez at second. Schwarber at first. One gone. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Classic slider.
Digging in to try it again. JT Whiz, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
2-1 to the Indians' first baseman.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat, much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. And it's gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center, and just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
I can tell you one thing, you might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
JT Whiz will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a two-run home run that really got his guys going. Now here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Schultz, originally from New York State. He was taken in the 14th round back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Went after the high one there, a swing and a miss.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
In the air now, out to right field. And here's Grichuk to make the catch, and the side is retired. Down in. And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Cleveland wrote an important 6th inning to victory.
ball.
Striding in, JT Wiz, and the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Skaggs has logged upwards of 900 innings on the mound so far and has an ERA he'd like to see come down a bit. Starts the day in the high 4s.
Pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
2-1 to the Indians' first baseman. Ready with the 2-1. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. Digging in, JT Wiz, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Comes set, the 0-1. Called strike. 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it. Now For the Angels, Jose Bracino. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Wiz takes it in, and good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Previous battles with Carlos Carrasco, he's a .417 hitter. He's taken him deep once. For a base hit here as he gets this one down. Wiz has it, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Stepping up now, JT Wiz. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Well, we know what this guy's approach is. He's looking to go absolutely deep right here. I don't see him getting anything over the heart of the plate.
And he misses there, 1-2. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the. Ready now for LA.
Number 4. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ready for another shot now. JT Wiz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Well, the Indians have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Bedrosian has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of the game of baseball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Los Angeles Angels led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Our final line score tonight.
Time for a look at the Cleveland Indians defensive setup today.
Striding in for the Indians, JT Wiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that's in there for strike one. Well, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. From the stretch, and a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. So 2 are gone now in the Cubs half of the third. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. His way on, but this is popped up. Wiz is there, and he puts this one away for the third.
The first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
The 0-1 on its way. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, but not 3 as he throws it away. Into the box, JT Wiz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw is there to record the first out. Now in the box, JT Wiz, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
2-0 now. Two-0 count. The pitch too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, 2 on, 2 outs, and he's got himself in a great hitter's count. He just has to be careful not to get too aggressive. A walk would be good here too.
The 3-0 pitch, and he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Digging in and looking for more, JT Wiz. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, and particularly that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
The 1-2. Popped him up. Caratini is there for it. 1 away. The Cubs are down to their final strike here.
Herman.
Hit hard to the right side. And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Cincinnati Reds and their Ohio rivals to the north, the Cleveland Indians. Hello again, everybody.
Now,
welcome to our spring training coverage on MLB Network.
Cleveland Indians.
Play ball.
In now for Cleveland,
Batting
JT Wiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Wiz.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, JT Wiz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. A 1 pitch on its way. A shot down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
That's popped up. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow. Ready once again, JT Wiz. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Wiz.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch is high. The throw. The throw pulls it. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
3 runs already home here. Two and 1 to the Indians' first baseman, Molly, a right-hander standing 6'3". He was selected in the 7th round back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Fouled away. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Now the payoff pitch home. Is hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Hey, that's one of the toughest parts about standing out there on the bump, giving up a long home run or giving up a bomb at any time as a pitcher. You just have to regroup and
ready to take his hacks again, JT Wiz, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V, a 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy's changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
No,
Ball 1. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider, as it misses well above the zone. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And here's the 3-2 from him. Pulled toward right center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
Now batting, number 71.
Hit well on the ground. To second for 1. Oh, but the feed to the pitcher is wild, and the inning will continue.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Cincinnati, number 29.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And he misses with it. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late. Interested to see where he goes now.
And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Rivera is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. 10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. The Cleveland.
Let's play ball.
Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the White Sox.
Here now the 2-2.
The center fielder.
Line
Hamilton.
shot to first, and there's one away. Ready now for the White Sox. Yolmer Sanchez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Here comes the first pitch.
Sanchez.
Third. And into left field for a one-out hit.
Love the ability to push that ball the other way right there. Nice knock to the opposite field. That's a switch hitter's delight. The ability.
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base. Take out.
Standing in, JT Wiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
JT.
First delivery to him on the way. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball called for strike 2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Now it's 2-0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
3-0 to him now. The 3-0 is taken, strike 1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to hit next, the speedy presence of Billy Hamilton. Try for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And moving into the batter's box next will be Yolmer Sanchez. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Now the 2-0. Smoke toward the hole. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Well, D-Row, you have to love that if you're a hitter. You get ahead in the count 2-0. You get a fastball right down the middle, and he sure knew what to do with it.
Are you kidding me? You fight tooth and nail to get into count leverage at bats. 2-0, 3-1, 1-0 to buy yourself that fastball middle cut, and he didn't miss it.
Into the box, Tino Veras. No balls and 1 strike. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Throw is up the line as it gets away.
I think this one all comes down to poor footwork. The runner really didn't have that big of a lead by any means, so he was probably just simply throwing over there. It looks pretty easy, right? But when you're spinning to make that throw like that, this one just gets away from him, something he might need to work on before his next outing.
Strike 2.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting. Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Bradley Zimmer. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Let's play ball. 3.
Ready for another chance. JT Wiz. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Designated hitter, Bradley.
Up next for Chicago, Nicky Delmonico. Last time through was a base hit.
Nicky Delmonico.
Slow grounder to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Into the box now, Eddie Marmolejo. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
2 balls and a strike to count. And the 2-1. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
The batter, number
Standing
7.
In now, Tim Anderson.
Shortstop, Tim
Offers at it and
Anderson.
sends a bouncer out to short. To his left, Baez. Throw won't get him.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
And it's 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, the tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Gregory Infante is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Joe.
In now, JT Wiz, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Popped him up. Marmolejo shading to his right, and that retires the side. Clyde Lozano gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Charlie Tilson is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Number 32, Gustavo Rivera. This change
fouled off.
Now playing third base.
Lozano has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just a touch outside. 1-2. Struck him out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
0-1 the count. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. On the ground out to second. On to first, and there were 2 down. Jose Rondon will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And he gets ahead 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Clyde Haskett will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base. Michael Mullins is also into the ball game now.
Number 31.
5-1 the final total in today's game. Chicago jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. And we're going to have a defensive replacement here in inning number 7 as the new first baseman will come in. So the lineup flips over and digging in.
Now
Donald Yabuta. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. And a curveball in for a
count.
Your attention, please. Leading off for Cleveland, the center fielder, Victor.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Rangers rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Domingo Francisco takes home the win. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watt.
Let's play ball.
So stepping in, Corey Seager, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly to second for one. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
Not what you expect from your 3-hole hitter when the first 2 guys get on base. That's pretty deflating. But now we'll see if the cleanup guy can still pick up the runner at third.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Joey Gallo.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready with the 1-0. Swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The 1-1. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are fastball.
All even now, 2-2. Sinker, 3-2 now.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And he missed with it there, ball four. It's a two-out walk with the runner still at third. Into the box now, Ronald Guzman, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. No balls, 2 strikes. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. The 0-2. He struck him out. In and out of trouble as the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Kyle Schwarber. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Kyle.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. In there, a base hit. Now at the plate, JT Wiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Wiz.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air out to center field. Lee is there. One away. Striding forward now is the DH. Bradley Zimmer. He'll get to the plate now for Texas is the DH. Donald Yabuta. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup.
Yabuta.
Popped high in the air. Wiz waits on it. 2 gone. At the plate, Braxton Lee. He reached on a single in his first try.
Braxton.
From the belt, the pitch. First pitch is a sinker, too low. 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon in the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D-Row, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
Now batting.
So 2 on with 2 away. Corey. And up next, the former all-star shortstop Corey Seager. First offering on its way.
Nope.
And they'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. The set and the 1-1. 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and that right here.
Sent on the ground out to second. And a super play to gun his man down as the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men. Striding into the box. Stepping in, Ronald Guzman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one especially with.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. So coming to the plate, Bo Costello. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. Gallo leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Oh, good spot on the black for strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming for him here.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So striding forward now, Patrick Wisdom. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. And there's ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
The set and the 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now
2 men on, 2 out, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there. Let's see the approach right here. I'd like to see him shorten up a little bit, maybe choke up and try and work the ball back up the middle the other way.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Gallo rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 2. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here.
The right fielder.
Settling in now, Austin Meadows. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Second and third, 2 away. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
2 now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2 pitch. Another foul ball. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Here's the 1-2. Round to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. Coming to the plate now, JT Wiz. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Wiz.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. At the wall, he leaps and makes. The spectacular. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Donald Yabuta, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Line toward the gap in left center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. At the plate, Braxton Lee. 2 base hits, now both singles to this point.
The center fielder, Braxton.
First pitch on its way.
Lee.
Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. There goes the runner. Strike taken, the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Boy, he had a really sizable lead that time, but it didn't seem to matter. The defense was ready for it, and they cut him down trying to swipe second base. That was a nice, quick release from the catcher.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And this will be fouled away. And now a pitch on the way. And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Schwarber on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. Here's Corey Seager. It's been an 0 for 2.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Just off the outside that time. Laid off. The 1-0 is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
3-0 to him now. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Smoked on the ground left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
Now batting.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joey Gallo. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that'll bring in the San Diego product. Coming to the plate now, JT Wiz. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Wiz.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as they take the lead 4-3.
Oh, man, he got hurt. His second pitch since coming in, and he serves one up. A reliever's worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
The batter, number 4.
In now, Bradley Zimmer.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Your attention.
JT Wiz will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going.
Wiz.
First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Right side, but it's well foul. 0-2, here it comes. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string, throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Sandoval will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. To the plate now. Stepping in, Dave Hare. And you may notice the usual closer is not in the game here with the save opportunity on the table.
He's worked a few days in a row, Matt, so we were told before he wanted to avoid using him if possible. So that means they will look to close this thing out without him.
Stepping up to the plate, Nolan Fontana. A winning run at first with nobody out. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Hey, when you're in a tough spot right there, that's an excellent job by the pitcher to get ahead 0-1. He has now got this offensive player on the defensive.
And he fouls this one off. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. Fouled away.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Here's the 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Tying and winning runs are on here with nobody out. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. So now 2 men in scoring position. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Fernando Sandoval, as he's got a chance to be the hero. Tying run at third, winning run at second. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Two 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
The 2-0. Hard on the line to right, a base hit. And that will get down as as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And the Rangers are going to win this one walk-off style. Oh, and he throws it away. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win. And this man...
Play ball.
Ready now, JT Wiz, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Wiz.
First offering on its way. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. A windup and the 0-1. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. And it's gone as they add still another.
Out of spring training feeling pretty good about your swing, and how about this, your first at bat of the year? Kaboom! This could lead to a very big year. First at bat, home run. Not a bad way to start.
Batting 6, the left fielder.
Stepping in now, Kyle Schwarber. As he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. Schwarber is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and now Derek Dietrich strides into the batter's box. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. fouled off. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. It's a mind game. Striding in once again, JT Wiz. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Solo shot to right center. His second home run of the game. And the Indians move in front now, 3-0. So that was the third home run for these guys today.
You know, D-Row, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone today, Dan. Let's see if this trend continues.
Up next for Cleveland.
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. One and one to Schwarber. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors to this point for the Indians. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
3-2 now. A full count now to Kyle Schwarber. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Hey, after that hit right there, D-Row, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, JT Wiz. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here.
Yeah, and going back to that last AB when he hit the home run, Matty, that ball was up and out of the zone. This guy's a real good high fastball hitter.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
The batter.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Base is empty here with nobody out. The 1-1. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
Next will be the
designated hitter.
JT Wiz will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Merrifield is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Johnny Bromberg is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Johnny.
First offering on its way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Count even now at 1-1.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
2-1 to the Royals' first baseman. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. The 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So here's Tim Kugler to the plate now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Tim Kugler.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Two runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. And that misses 2-2.
Broke out the sweeping slider right there and just missed off the edge. If he would have caught the corner right there, I think he's got it backwards.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
The windup and the 0-1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a pop-up now. Wiz over to his left, and the inning is over. So they go. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He singled his last time up.
Indians, no left fielder.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
6-2 the final total today. The Tribe get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Shane Bieber earns his first win of the season. Brad Keller couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Thank you for your continued support. And remind you to please drive home safely.
Now from down.
Let's play ball.
Digging in now, JT Wiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
JT Wiz.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And that one is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Fourth home run here in the early going. And the Indians are on the board now. It's a 2-1 game.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
In now, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, they need to grab this one today. You don't want to drop the first 2 games of the season. I don't care if it's on the road. I know you're going to have to battle, play well at home. You can't afford to get on the team bus back to the hotel 0-2.
1 out, nobody on. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Soler is there, and he'll put it away. Brett Phillips will bat next. Past history with Mike Clevenger, 2 hits in 7 tries. He also has 1 home run. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Clevenger has pitched north of 700 innings in the majors. And in that time, he's compiled a whip under 1.3. Translation, he's better than league average in that category. And that misses 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Brett Phillips goes down for the first out here in inning number 3.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Heading out towards shallow right. Betts has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So next to the plate for the Royals, Mike Burris. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, today certainly don't get completely reprimanded for 2.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Here's Joe Panic as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Back up the middle. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to
the catcher.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. JT Wiz. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one. Strike 1.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. And he will make the play. 2 away now. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now. 0-2.
This is what makes him so dangerous as a pitcher. 5 weapons that he can go to.
And threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that in is Jorge Soler. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Schwarber is there. He's got it 1 away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Tomas Telis, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third. A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
In tight with the slider, 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Hit hard on the ground to second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Digging in now for Kansas City, Brett Phillips. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
The batter, number 50, second baseman.
Whit Merrifield next to hit. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. But this will not get down quickly enough as so striding in, Derek Dietrich. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Hitter, Derek.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. JT Wiz will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning. As we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Standing in, Kyle Schwarber.
Left fielder, Kyle.
At the plate, JT Wiz.
Now batting, the first baseman, JT Wiz.
First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So digging in now. A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Martin Ramirez claims the win out of the pen, his first.
For the victorious Kansas City Royals, 4 runs on 9 hits.
We're set for... Now batting, Whit Merrifield. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Merrifield.
Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, it's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
The 1-2. Things expected to warm up. The afternoon goes on, but still just 52 degrees here at game time.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
A chance now for a look at the Royals starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you better look out for that cleanup spot. He's hit in 8 straight games right now. Talk about fun to watch. Putting together a single here, a double there, doing all the things you need to do to keep this streak alive.
Good swing, just got to try. And straighten that one out. Now the 1-1 pitch is a breaking ball that misses off the plate. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
There's a called strike on a changeup, not a particularly good one. That changeup up in the zone like this oftentimes gets hit very hard. Was able to get away with it that time, but if he's going to be successful, he's going to need to get that changeup down in the zone around the knees.
Fastball well outside. Ryan O'Hearn would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Ryan O'Hearn, and he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Schwarber racing back on the warning track. He makes the catch. Into the box now, Javier Baez. He'll lead things off here in the box. Half of the first. Now to the plate, Tomas Telis. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So, stepping into the box, JT Wiz. He had a homer in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike 1. These Kansas City Royals entering play this afternoon, guys. They come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Hey, why not get on a hot streak, Matty? They played really well yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a hot streak. Maybe rattle off 8 to 10.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in.
Batting 7.
Now at the plate, JT Wiz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
JT Wiz.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Phillips is on the move. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2.
The batter.
Digging in to try it again. JT Wiz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Well, we know what this guy's approach is. He's looking to go absolutely deep right here. I don't see him getting anything over the heart of the plate.
Soler is there, and he'll bring this one in. Digging in.
The designated hitter, number 4.
Striding in, Mike Burris. Start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been not to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later.
To the Royals. The designated.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, JT Wiz, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Phillips is there for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. And that'll bring in the
designated hitter, number 4.
Stepping up now, JT Wiz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming. Here it is. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. Oh, but the feed is offline. Couldn't hit the shortstop covering the bag. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. And he'll come in to score from second base, and that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor throw. Enoch Westover comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out, and he'll dive back in. Here's the first pitch. And a ball 1-0.
Didn't get the call there, but you can't let that bother. You just have to say, so what? Make another good pitch.
Lifted down the line in left. And they do, in fact, let it land foul. Very smart. The 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Bradley Zimmer. Now a move over to first. A dive, but he's back. Possible winning run 90 feet away with nobody out. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back. Once more a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Full count, 3-2 to the Indians DH.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? And can you believe it? They'll walk off here with an 8-7 victory. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here. Tuesday night.
Let's play ball.
Stepping into the box, Billy Hamilton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
Popped him up. Wiz backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. A moment here from the south side to take a look at the Pale Hose starting lineup in this one. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, Matty, I'm going to be looking to see if that guy in the 7th spot can continue to stay hot. He's an imposing figure with a bat in his hands. Always seems to turn in a good at-bat, and he can do a lot of damage when he barrels up the ball.
Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Now in the box, Tino Veras. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Daniel Palco. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
1 ball and 1 strike to their DH here tonight. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the court.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. A man left for the White Sox. Still no score. Back on the south side, second inning coming up, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, the grounds crew members that I talked to prior to the game said the weather we're experiencing right now is expected to move on as the game progresses. They said they'll put extra effort into keeping the field dry until this rain dies down. But despite it being a little wet at the moment, we should get this one in uninterrupted.
Heidi, thanks. And Dero, I'll send this one to you. As an infielder, these are games that can really challenge a player. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. 3-0 now. Kyle Schwarber is on deck. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
Schwarber.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, and it's 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Moncada has it. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result. A double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
Stepping in now, JT Wiz. This is pulled into right. Tilson is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Next. To bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada. He was 1 for 3 in the ball game back on Sunday.
Moncada.
And he lays off for ball 1.
1-1.
That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Here's how the Indians are setting up on D. And let's take a look at Joe Panic. I call him the big fundamental because he does nothing wrong on the defensive side of the ball. He has got ice water in his veins and the ability to turn one of the best double plays in baseball.
And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder. Bottom of the second here with no score. Two balls and 2 strikes to Delmonico now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound. There's a called strike on a changeup, not a good one. That changeup up in the zone like this oftentimes gets hit very hard. Was able to get away with it that time, but if he's going to be successful, he's going to need to get that changeup down in the zone around the knees.
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. In now Cleveland, Bradley Zimmer, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. In there, 0-1. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. The 1-1. Popped him up. Oh, he brought it back. So 1 man gone for Cleveland. And in to hit next, it'll be the catcher, Kevin Plawecki. Ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Ball 2.
And that's too high, ball 2. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Striding in for the Indians, Joe Panik.
Joe Panik.
First delivery to him on the way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
Now the 1-0 misses, ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Delmonico is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So a runner at first with 2 away, and into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
Hit sharply toward the right side, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Tim.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line to the right side, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. into the air, back behind second. Panic over to his right, but it's the first baseman that gets there to haul it in. And there are 2 gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Billy Hamilton. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Hamilton
changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center.
He doubled up on that one, Danny. Back-to-back changeups. Nice job by the batter right there, staying on that pitch.
That's one of the things that this pitcher will do, though, Mark. His changeup is so good, he's not afraid to throw it back-to-back pitches.
The throw pulls him off the bag.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Here's the 1-0. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Hamilton stands at second with 2 gone. It's softly down the line toward first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Here's Mookie Betts, runner at first.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Fastball is looked at for strike 2. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors to this point for the Indians. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And they take the lead. It's gone. Two runs on the board after the home run by Mookie Betts. Second home run early in the year, and with it the Indians have taken a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, he had the right idea trying to bust him inside, but that pitch caught too much of the plate, and he took it deep for a 2-run homer. That was a nice swing of the bat.
1-0 the count. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Hot Shot to third and handled for the first out. Standing in, Kyle Schwarber.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Infield shifted
Kyle
well to the right. Here's the
Schwarber.
first pitch. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Ready for another chance. JT Wiz.
The first baseman, JT.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will. Leading off the
for the White Sox.
Ready for another shot now. JT Wiz.
The first baseman, JT Wiz.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Tilson racing back, still going back, and it's gone as they add still another.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back as soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake. And it was a good job by his opponent to make.
The batter, number 4, designated hitter, Bradley Zimmer.
Let's play ball. Easy.
JT Wiz will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Hamilton is after it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And the runner will score from second. The relay, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Boy, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Carson Fulmer comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. Pitches a cold strike, the throw, and an offline. Leading off the inning, Yolmer Sanchez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The next 1-2 pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And a ball hit softly on the ground. Hannock fields it cleanly, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Ready once again, Tim Anderson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint. Execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Row, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
Joaquin Ferreira.
In there, strike one.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. Next for the Indians. Digging in and looking for more, JT Wiz. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. But he will haul this in on the run as he had to go back to the warning track to do it. And there are 2 away. In now, Bradley's
the designated hitter.
Up next for Chicago, Charlie. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Cleveland took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Afternoon baseball on this. Digging in now, Javier Baez. So stepping in, JT Wiz, and a look at the stats tell you how hot he's been in April. Well over 300 to start the new campaign. Anderson will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Now at the plate.
Batting 6.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Nicky Delmonico. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making him 0 for 1 so far. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. 1 there. On to first, and they get the double play. So bases empty now after the
second baseman.
Into the box now, JT Wiz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Again, another foul ball. Got him. Stride. Getting into the box.
The left fielder.
Stepping in, JT Wiz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Well, the Indians have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Two and 1 to the Indians' first baseman. Naquin on second. Ramirez is over at first with 1 away. Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit. Naquin is on his way home. He scores, and the Indians have tied it. We are knotted at 3. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Here comes the White Sox skipper out toward the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs in a tie ball game, he'll remain responsible for those runners at the corners as he hopes the bullpen can work out of the jam. Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and as Show Track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. A 2-0 count to the Indians left fielder.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Had him hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1. Curveball misses here, so a good hitter's count now to 3-1.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Ready to take his hacks again, Derek Dietrich, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is at the plate. Charlie Tilson. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
The right fielder.
On its way is pitch number 70. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. He'll get it into second, and a good decision to push it that time. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Oh, this is a great way to start the inning. Now the go-ahead run is on second, a base hit away from coming across. I know it's only the 6th inning, but you'd love to claim the lead right now and let your bullpen carry the load the rest of the way.
Tino Veras stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 home. Short hit hard. There's Baez. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So here's Daniel Ponca now. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Daniel.
First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Tilson, the runner at second with 1 away. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Grandal has it. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Ready now for the White Sox. Yoan Moncada, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Carrasco pauses. First pitch on the way. Too low, 1-0. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Moncada is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. 2 balls and no strikes, the count to Yoan Moncada. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. The things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Betts looking up. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Clyde Lozano will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Next up is the sneaky pop of Nicky Delmonico. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me with this. Here's Joe Panik. So coming to the plate, JT Wiz, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. And now maybe a mind game or two going on down there as he steps out a second time in the AB. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive. Foul. In the dirt here. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. No run. Tyler Olson. Please on to pitch.
Now pitching.
So striding forward now, JT Wiz. He'll start things out against Alex Colomé. He'll try to close the door in this one.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against a closer.
Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Colomé, a 6'1" right-hander. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you.
The left fielder.
6-3, the final score today. Chicago rode an important 6th inning to victory. First open back.
Play ball.
Now with the plate, JT Wiz. He was 1 for 4 back in Wednesday's contest. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Guys, this Marlins ball club, as they begin play here tonight, been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. The 1-2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away. Bullet back up the middle. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
Check out the Miami Marlins on defense. Let's take a look at...
Leading off
for the Marlins.
Leading off the inning, JT Wiz, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-1. Hit to first. Emery gloves it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Settling in now. And next to the... Ready now for the... Coming to the plate.
Now batting.
At the plate, JT Wiz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Yokoyama is there, 2 gone. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners in the corners now.
Your attention.
Coming to the plate. Stepping in.
Next for the Marlins.
Stepping up to the plate, JT Wiz.
The first baseman, JT Wiz.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. To second for 1. Back to first. Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Miami Marlins took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
Victorious Miami Marlins.
MLB The Show. Now at the plate, Javier Baez.
Leading off the afternoon for
Ready now, JT Wiz. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. First pitch coming. Here it is. Too high, 1-0. These Marlins, as they take the field this afternoon, it's fair to say they're still finding their way. 3-3 here to start the young season.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone, and with 2 guys on base.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is digging in. Now, Matthew
leading off for the Marlins.
Striding in once again, JT Wiz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone!
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get the Cleveland.
Up next for Miami. Now at the plate, JT Wiz, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
1-1.
Now a curveball, but he might have flown open a bit. It's 1-1. Two and one to the Indians' first baseman.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the...
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. A two-run blast to straightaway right field, his second of the game, as the Tribe has moved in front here 3-2.
It's almost a shame because he was pitching a gem today, at least until he served up this two-run shot. Just goes to show one pitch, one swing is all it takes to change a pitcher's entire day.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Digging in once again, JT Wiz. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
He's got it. The second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. So striding in, Kyle Schwarber. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Kyle Schwarber.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
3 runs, 7 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Nope, that's down.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Spin and a throw back to second, and late reactions, and they got him.
Let's play ball.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Miami Marlins jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
The victorious Rainiers.
From Little Havana, just west. Digging in, Javier Baez. He
Leading
will
off
lead
the
this.
afternoon for Cleveland.
Digging in, JT Wiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
JT Wiz.
And that misses for ball 1. These Marlins, as they take the field this afternoon, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, D-Roll, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club.
Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And it's gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 8th home run on the season for him as the Tribe move out in front 1-0.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
Batting 6th, the left fielder.
Standing in, JT Wiz, 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline, so he put...
And they got him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
1-2.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Kyle Schwarber would be next if they can keep this inning alive. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors to this point for the Indians. Fouled away. The next 3-2 is taken on the inside corner. Strike 3. 2 hits in the inning lead to a run for Cleveland. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Joe at the plate. JT Wiz will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Yokoyama is there and he'll make the catch. Carmine Reyes will pinch hit here. And he's the potential. So digging in.
The right fielder.
Into the box now. JT Wiz.
Leading off for the
first pitch of the at-bat.
The first baseman, Wiz.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, his 2nd home run of the game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
You know, D-Row, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Yeah, the pitchers aren't fooling anyone today.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. Lays off 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Here's Joe Panic.
Second baseman.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
Now from
Play ball.
now batting, JT Wiz, and the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first.
Wiz.
Here comes the first pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Jankowski looks up. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a 3-run shot to right center field. Number 10 for him on the year. As the Indians continue to pull away, it's now 4-0.
Yeah, these guys came into this game with a plan, and they've executed it really well at the dish. They've been very aggressive, and that aggressiveness has put them up by 4 early on. What a great start.
Batting 7.
And here's the catcher, Kevin Plawecki. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Now, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
The count now at 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch is laid off of for ball number 3.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Line to the right side. Henniger is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So it's 4 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and no one left. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach. They're working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
The 1-1 makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. The 2-2 grounded first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Ready with another 2-2. Another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. Here's another 2-2. And he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
The 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his own, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And that at-bat will put a smile on any manager's face. The pitch total of the opposing pitcher just keeps going higher and higher, and he still couldn't put him away. So this inning is off to a good start for the guys carrying the sticks.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And he lays off there 1-0. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Well, D-Row, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
Runner back standing. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, D-Row, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not there, not putting his head down, being over aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Row, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
And he misses with it 1-1. His matchup numbers with Hendricks. He's got 5 base hits in 19 tries. And looked like the sinker here, but a good job of knocking this thing down. And he'll make it back in safely at third. The 2-1. Managed to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Full count, 3-2.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that's the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, you take a look at this lineup they're running out today, and they got their work cut out for them with the sinker baller on the mound on the opposition side. They're going to have to see the ball up. They're going to have to work the home plate umpire. Can't be given 4 to 6 inches off the inside half, or he's going to have a field day pounding.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Travis Shaw.
He's set and the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Not close. It's 2-0.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit too.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Your offense goes out and gives you a 4-run cushion. You have to find a way to stop struggling, compose yourself, and get your mechanics on point. It'd be a shame to let this one slip away.
Three 3-0 pitch. leaping effort, but it's off his glove. Flip of his glove for one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
The next to bat for Atlanta, Brandon Belt, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch coming, here it is. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Froze him on the bender there, and he's in the hole 0-2. The next 0-2. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Schwarber will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Here's Joe Panik. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Called strike on the change, 2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
3-1 to him now. Here's the 3-1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Here's the 3-2. Fouled off. The next 3-2. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. The pitcher, Kyle Hendricks, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
In today's game, if they're going to give you an out, you take it. You have to find a way to execute a pitch in the zone, allow him to get the bunt down, and take the out at first.
1-0 count. Here it is. A ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And it's 1-2. Panik on at first, nobody out. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. One there on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Back to the top of the order now, and into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Breaking balls in there that time. 1-1. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So 2 men are on with 1 man out. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin.
Tyler Naquin.
First offering on its way. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Hendricks ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He scores as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the 2nd inning. But I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, Mookie Betts. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
He's set. Here it comes.
At the ball.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
And this one's in the dirt. Throw over to third here. And he nails him at third. Great throw. Pitch is piling up. 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. Slapped hard the opposite way. Henniger is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Stepping in now is Mitch Henniger.
Leading up for the break.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Good hard sinker, but he lays off to even things at 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Here's how the Indians are setting up on D. And let's take a look at Javi Baez. I don't know, second base, shortstop, third, maybe a little outfield. Doesn't matter. This guy has platinum hands. Platinum, not gold. One of the best defenders in our sport and probably the quickest tag man in our game.
Ozzie Albies.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Changeup. Trying to pick things up where he left off. JT Wiz. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch. And stepping in for the Braves, Max Fried. They'll start things out against Kyle Hendricks as we get the inning underway. First pitch is a sinker, too low. 1-0. And the sinker is over. JT Wiz will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here it comes, 0-2. That misses. 1-2.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind to try to expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go his pitcher's way.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Hard hit ball to second. Albies picks it up. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now
Digging into
catcher Kevin.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw.
The third baseman, Travis Shaw.
Hit ball to second. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. A ball and a strike now to the Braves' first baseman.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, he's going to have to set his sights a little bit more over the heart of the plate. I can't have one of my best left-handed power hitters reaching and taking an ugly swing like that.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Johnny Bromberg takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought to the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often.
Milton Tavares has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Leading off with the Indians.
Leading off the inning, Kyle Schwarber, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. No balls and 1 strike. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
The first baseman, number 17.
Into the box, JT Wiz, and it's fouled away. Tavares rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sacrifice attempt here. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Stepping into the box, Joe Panik. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get it.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. And the force play is now in order.
Please.
Bradley Zimmer will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 4, Bradley Zimmer.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And he's got an opportunity to add to this lead, but the double play is in order. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. The 1-1 home. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And he will look at a called third strike. Oh, and a big one there as the bases stay loaded, and there are 2 gone now. So the Indians lineup flips over, and to the plate, Javier Baez. And he's got an opportunity to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can cash in here.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Behind 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
We can't hear it from here, obviously, but I think someone in the dugout just yelled, "Wear it," because that could have been a run.
Over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it. Nick Whitgren will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 62, Nick.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Is a low changeup that's laid off.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Up next for Atlanta.
Digging in, Jesus Sucre. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Albies gets his lead at first, nobody out. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
1-2.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
2 balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Dansby Swanson will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 7, Dansby Swanson.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Five runs, 9 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up Travis Jankowski next. First offering on its way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Five runs, 9 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Advantage count 2-0 to the Braves center fielder.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
3-0 now. Johan Camargo would be next if they can keep this inning alive. He's set. Here's the 3-0. That one's in there. 3-1.
This is where if you're the batter, one pitch, one spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Skied down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another payoff pitch. Weaker down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. One left for Atlanta. This one remains close. It's 6-5. Aroldis Chapman
enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're good.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end. 6-5 the final.